Hello and happy Friday, everybody. Alright, so I'm just going to do a level to get the next event to pop up, which will be the Martian Chronicles, supposedly. That's what I've got it listed as, what it was saying on Reddit was supposed to be next. So there we go, doing this level. Was hoping for a purple star, but no such luck. Anyway. I'm not taking any of that stuff back. There we go. Martian Chronicles. And I am going to splurge, get that gold pass, because I want that orb. That'll help me in the event real quick, early on, so we're doing it. Alright, so here we are. Getting started. Alright. I haven't seen this map in a while. Oh, this is a fun one. This is a really fun one now that I'm seeing it again. I remember. Alright. So, first key. We'll unlock that. Move that over. Merge there. And we'll merge that. And that. Alright, let's go ahead and merge those eggs. This is one that makes the remote healing kind of cool. Alright, we're going to bring that over here. We're just going to harvest for a little bit here. Let it do its thing. Alright. Merge those on up. And we're going to get a combo orb. Let's see, what I'm going to want to do is kind of push a heal up in here. Yeah, you see? Alright. We're also going to bring these over so I can get a double chain. There we go. Blue flower there. And these combo orbs. Let's see, those are 5,000. These are 5,000s up in here. Alright, let's grab that point item so I can get that orb. That'll make my life easier. I'll bring that down here. Chain merge there. Well, not chain, but do that merge there. Whoops. Didn't mean to tap that. That's okay, though. Gonna bring that down. Bring that up there. That's a pink flower. We'll actually bring this up here. And that down. That's another pink flower. Small heels to start. And we'll merge those. That's another sprout. How's everybody doing today? How you all doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and that you'll have a wonderful weekend. Alright, so here we go. More harvesting, more merging. The usual slow start. Alright, let's see. And we'll merge there, get a combo. Merge those on up. Launch this down here, get a little bit of this bottom bit healed out. Grab the freebie. Merge those. Bring that out of there. Let's see. And we'll 5 merge there. 5 merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. And we'll 3 merge those, get that glowing, open up that key. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Bring these on over. And we'll merge there, get a combo. I'm gonna bring that pink flower over there. And we'll bring these in. There we go. Bring these down. All right, let's see. Bring that down. We'll launch this over here. Heal out some more of this bottom area. Okay. Merge that, get that out of there, and there's another blue flower. Bring those over. And, oops, that will not get me the chain merge after all. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll 5 merge there. 2 more pink flowers. 5 merge those. 5 merge those sprouts. And those. Alright, let's see. We'll just do that. Get a combo there. 5 merge those pink flowers. Five merge those grass. And we'll 5 merge those sprouts. 2 more pink flowers. Excellent. I really want to get that healed. Come on, heal. There we go. Finally. And it's not the lost bud. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm going to bring these over this way, but not too close together. There we go. Merge those lost buds and use the Sunday flower for that key. Excellent. And we'll bring those up there. These point items can come over. And we'll bring that over. These can come up here. I'll 5 merge those. Bring those sprouts up. Merge those bricks. And these bricks. Get those. I'm gonna leave that for now. Merge that. And I'll need that brick over there that I made. Merge these. Open that up. There we go. Bring these over this way. Five merge those, and that's 2 more pink flowers. All right. Bring those up this way. Thank you, Phil, for hitting the like button. Much appreciated. All right. Yeah, we're here on this. There we go. Merge those up. Let's see what that star had inside of it. Okay. A box, point item, a nice little orb, harvester stuff. Get back over on that glowing flower. Let's see, where are my eggs for that second dragon? Goodness gracious me. There's one way over there. Good lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh yeah, there's grass dragon eggs in this. There's one there, and one there. It's not as far off as I was thinking. Well, let's just get this going. Launch that, get over in here. Get that second dragon. And that's a harvester. Alright. Grab that brick. Open this key here. This is such a Merge Magic-esque kind of map. Alright, let's see. 5 merge there. And there's 2 more of those. 2 more blue flowers. 2 more glowing. I'm gonna bring this up here with this other one. Five merge there. And there. That's 2 more pink flowers. And we'll bring that over. Are these purple? They are indeed. Bring that back up here. Merge those. Alright. Bring those down here and merge those. And we'll get those. Get these and open this twin flower key. Get those going again. And we'll 5 merge there. 5 merge those pink flowers. 5 merge these blue ones. Bring these glowing flowers over. And now I've got my first 2 twin flowers. No bubble to watch an ad on for that. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Bottom right. There's 500s already over here. No, not really. Not really ridiculous high in the bottom right. It's the moon-shaped one, so if you went straight up, it gets into the 5,000s real quick. But it's definitely got that merge magic kind of feel to it. And there's a base, so we'll merge those, and that'll be that key, I believe. That or that one will be. Either way, I've merged them now. No going back. The fact that there's eggs for a 3rd dragon, that's one of the reasons it feels merge magic-esque, is that other egg that's sitting there. Merge that. And just how there's straight up just 3 3 3s up through on these keys. That's another telltale sign. Probably one of the first ones that existed in both, if it does have a duplicate over there. But it's hard to say which came first. If it was one of those that shares a design. Alright, we'll bring these over. That down. 2 more pink flowers. Bring that over. And that's a 5 merge there. Do-do-do. That, and also like how there's this broken Gaia statue, not a healed one, a broken one, which would be the Demon Gate thing with the broken idol from Merge Magic. And that would make this Zeus's Cup being like the Hexdrome. Hey Aquarius, and hello Mark B. How are you both doing today? And yeah. Now this one does have trees. It's one of the earlier ones they translated across, if they translated it at all. It's very similar in design. They might have taken it from here and then taken it to Merge Magic. It's hard to say at this point. It's been a long time since this one was first introduced. Alright. I'm just going to keep on harvesting here. Let's see. Yeah, you can come over here with this whole motley little crew there. Get these guys back to it. I'd like to get a heal into there, but I'll need these moonflowers from over here to open it. I am definitely considering doing prism flower. Yes, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely considering prism flower just to speed up orb production. Or golden capsule and opening up that piece of land. It's one or the other. If I open this up, there should, I think, be orbs behind there. I'm strongly leaning towards that idea of the golden capsule. Yeah, I'm gonna do the capsule. I've had enough purple stars in the last 2 days that... Oh look, another moon egg. Yeah, I've had enough purple stars in the last couple days that I am not too fussed about saving gems in that regard. Alright, let's bring these down here. That can come up there. I'm not to the bramble quest yet, but there's 2 more pink flowers. 2 more blue. And 2 more pink again. See what that capsule had in it. Aww. Well, we'll bring those up. That can come over here. That'll be useful in a bit. That can come over here. One more glowing flower. Give me 2 of those. Somebody needs to go harvest me that bone. All right. Those can go up there. And we'll 5 merge there. Yes! I will watch the ad for this other twin flower. Hey Cheryl, how's it going? Happy Friday to you too. Yes, this is that sort of a level, or that sort of an event. That's what I'm hoping to do at some point, is possibly pop one and send it up there. So, we're going to bring these down here. These point items are going to get moved over. I've got enough twin flowers now that once I get through the harvest from twin flowers, I could make brilliants. Let's lock this in. And we're just going to do a whole shed load of harvesting now. Work on making some nice orbs, and hopefully the heal will go up to the top left when I release that. But first things first, we're gonna, like I said, grind these out. All right. So it's coming right along here. All right. All right, merge those up. And we'll merge those. All right, there we go. Keep on going. All right. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. All right, so I've got all my twin flower harvests. Now, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to go up to the brilliant flowers or not. I kind of like keeping with the twin flowers because it does help keep me engaged since they take less time to harvest from. So it helps me stay focused. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get another merge going on. There we go. Bring that down here. And there's two of these yellow ones. And we'll watch the ad for this red orb. Do, 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 do. And come on, finish up so I can get back to the game. There we go. I'll bring this over here. And then open it up. There we go. Alright. Back to the harvesteronies. Do, 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 do. Alright. I think I'll hold off and wait till I can make giant flowers if I decide to go up in level on the flowers. Since the giants, which are 2 steps up from where I'm at, harvest faster than the next step up. Alright, let's see. Let's get that merge going again. Move this over, and that's 10. We'll bring that down. There's 5. Get these harvesting again. Alright. Man, it'd be nice to have a counter for the merges, like is in some of the games now. That'd be real nice. Definitely would be quality of life improvement. Alright, so we've got the 5 merges done as well for the quest. Alright. Alright. Merge these on up. Merge those up. Alright, let's bring these blue ones down here. And we'll merge these up. And that's 2 more of these now. And we'll get rid of those. We will actually add for the red one. No. Bring that over here. And back to the harvesting. Alright. So there we go. Let's get this all merged on up. merge those, and that's a 10 there. That's a 5. That's a 5. Bring these up here. Whoops, that was clumsy of me. I'll bring that over there. Back to the harvesting. And keep on going. So, I'm hoping when I do this heal that I'll get the 2x2. That's the harvester, the finite one that takes up 4 squares. 2 up and 2 across. Alright. I definitely need to take time this weekend, in the next 2 days, to do the Steam Rift event in Dragon and Elves too. Alrighty. It's time for another merge. Let's get that going. And there's those. Bring that on over there and back to the harvesting. Oops, I don't have that maximized on my end. Sorry about that. There we go, that's better. Alright. So already getting pretty close to a couple of souls. You just gotta keep focused on this. I probably should make for heavens rather than souls if I'm gonna try to go straight up to the top. Alright, let's go ahead and merge again. Bring these on over this way. And that down there. That over and that in there. And we'll merge these. And that's two more of the red ones that I still think are yellow. And we'll watch the ad on that one. And there we go with that. And that gives me, if I merge up those, we'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring these over this way. Send these dragons back to work. Alright. Well, so have any of you guys gotten the beta test for the new Dragon book, the Discovery book. Have you guys gotten it? I haven't yet, sadly. So if you have, let me know about it. Let me know what you think of it. I'm just cruising along here. Alright, it's not very full, but I'm gonna pull that together now. There we go. We'll bring those down. Alright. Let's keep on going here. Let's merge that on up. Alright, there we go. And we'll merge those. That's two more of the green ones. Those furious orbs. And we'll bring those over this way. Alright, back to it. Alright, making progress, slow but steady. And as usual, I'm only going for points today. If I decide I want the quest rewards for some reason, I can always come back and hopefully still have enough of the 2x1s for the quest for that. But for the most part, yeah. Okay. We're carrying on here. Let's get another merge in. There we go. Let's see, that would be 9. That would be 10. Bring that. And get going again. Alright, let this keep on going and fill up a whole bunch of it. Do, 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 do. And it's just filling on up. Do, do, do. Alright. Let's go ahead and merge that. Bring those over, and there's a 5. And that's a 10 merge. I'll just bring these over here. Alright, keeping it up. Alright. Alright. Let's merge these up. Merge those. And those. I'm all out of ads for those. Alright, another merge? Why don't we do that? Alright, there we go. And that's a 10 merge there, which makes that a 5, which means 2 more of the reds. And back to it. Alright, another merge. Do. Let's see, there's 8, 9, and 10. Alright, we'll get those going. Alright. Slowly but surely making that progress. Alright, let's merge it on up. Merge it on up. We'll bring these down here. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. And back to the harvesting. Okay. This is taking a while, but we'll get there. Ooh, do, 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 do. Alright, merging it up again. And that's a 10. And that's a 5. 5 of those. Excellent. Let's see, that's 4. That's 8 of those. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm getting impatient. I admit it. I'm getting impatient. Let's see. That's a 10. That's a 5. Get these guys back to work. Come on. I want to get there. This feels like it's taking forever. But it always does. And I know that. And I just got to remind myself that I'm going to get it done. Been at this for coming up on 2 hours. Do, do, do. I'll admit, I could go for a nap. Alright, let's merge it on up. Merge it on up. Alright. 5 merge there. Bring one of these off to the side and 5 merge there. Excellent. And 5 merge there. That's 2 more reds. Oh, if only I could do something with ads for those. I mean, I could spend the gems on them. No, I'm not confirming that tap. Alright, back to harvested. Ooh, pardon me. Alright. Alright. And we'll merge it, even though it's really not filling up at all. Here we go. Merge those. Merge those. Oh, pardon me. Just trying not to yawn too much. I should put a jacket on. Maybe if I weren't slightly chilled. Let's do that. There, that's better. Do, 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 do. We're getting there. Alright. We're getting there. Getting there, slowly but surely. As we go. Alright. That's enough, let's merge. And we'll 5 merge these. Couple of wondrous orbs. Bring that up here. Getting closer. Part of me is regretting that I decided I was gonna go for words are hard today. I'm sitting here thinking about dragon and elf, so I want to call them mythic orbs. Heavens. Life orbs of heaven. There we go. Alright. So we'll get there, though. Maybe I should. Ugh. No, no. Just stay the course. Alright, let's get another merge in here. Let's see. That's a 10, which gives me a 5, which is 2 more of the Wondrous, and back to it. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll have 4 of the soul's worth of blue orbs very soon here. And after that, I'll go for making 1 more souls so that I'm making 2 heavens. Even though I really should make the, make it the 5 merges to do it, because it's wasteful not to, but I am only playing for points, and as long as that first orb goes up to the top on the left, then it'll be all good. Alright, let's do another merge. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Bring one of those over. And we'll bring that over. Alright, there's 2 more. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Alright, let's unlock this and bring some of this stuff together. So there's a 5 merge. There's 2 souls. There's a 5 merge. That's 2 more souls. I'm gonna leave that dimensional jar right in between so I can bring those over. Here's how my progress looks. That's about as far over as I'd healed. Haven't gotten anything up to the top yet. Alright. 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 We'll keep going with these harvests and work on making 1 more souls. While I'm at it, let's bring these point items up here. Get these guys back over here. Come on, guys. Back to work. Alright. I'm trying to think how fast I've done this map in the past without the collect and merge. Oh man, I miss that working. I miss that so much. Almost as bad as I miss the double collect. Do, 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 do. Alright. Merge it up. Alright. We're getting there. I've already got 4 souls. I gotta remember that. 4 souls already. Part of me wants to launch one. The rest of me knows that that would not be the wisest of choices on this particular map. Alright, let's merge this on up. Let's see. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And we'll move those all the way up here. There we go. Now I'll do that. Get these guys going. Still working on your gems, Mighty Gamer, or just still working on the house? Still working on the house stuff, right? Getting ready for that move? Are you even going to want to merge again when you do get the chance? Hey, you're doing your own kind of merging there. You are doing real life merging. That's what I kept telling myself when I boxed my stuff up to move down here. I was bubbling my house. There we go, yeah. Alright, let's merge this. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there's a 5. Bring these out this way. And these can come over here. And those wondrous orbs can come over there. Alright. Back to that harvesting again. Let's see here. Six, seven, eight, nine. I did too. I took so much of my stuff when I was packing up to move and just gave it to people. Exactly. And I felt better for it. I felt better for moving light. And I admit a lot of the stuff I would have been moving was books, and I still moved a lot of books. I'd say probably at least half my stuff was books that I moved. I might have a book problem, and since being here, I've been getting more books. Yeah. Mostly Kindle, though. Mostly ebooks. I used to have a big problem with the ebooks. Was not liking the idea of it, but I still got a lot of my favorites in paper form. But moving really realigned my feelings about ebooks. In terms of, damn, this shit's heavy. That's what it boiled down to, was my brain went, damn, this shit's heavy. And that is how I got over my dislike of ebooks. I admit, my ass is lazy. Well, maybe not lazy, just, this shit's heavy. Hardcover books are freaking heavy. Don't get me wrong. I love actual physical books. That's that's my that's my thing. Um, hate to break it to you, Mighty Gamer. That's not your Kindle anymore. But yes, I get you. I just have the Kindle app on my phone. I'm a horrible phone baby, right? Until I was getting ready to move, I didn't have a cell phone, and I hadn't had one for years that was actually on a phone plan or anything. So I remember to bring my phone with me most places. I still forget to bring it with me a lot of times. Unless I'm in the middle of reading something on it. And then I can't get halfway down the hall without going, where's my book? Where's my phone? Because it's linked to that, where's my book? And I always carried a book. Always carry a book. I mean, you have to have the book that's on the stand in the bathroom, right? Right? And then the backup for when you finish that one, but you are in the middle of important business. So you need the backup book in there. And then you need the kitchen book and the living room book and their backups as well. and, the bookshelves in the bedroom, and the car book for if you're stuck someplace or you're waiting for somebody, so you're reading something in the car. And of course, the backup car book because, you need the next one in that series in case you're there for a while. My phone sure as hell don't weigh as much as all that to lug around. And it's only one thing to find. So yeah, I finally got over that. I am change resistant, I admit it, and the idea of carrying my books around on a phone or on a tablet just because it didn't have that smell too. Now, audiobooks, I have a fear of using audiobooks because if I were using audiobooks, I'd use them when I was driving. And then I'd get lost in the book, and that would not be good for when I was driving. And if I'm riding somewhere, I'm not going to be listening to an audiobook because I'd rather have my eyes on the book. Now, yeah, you got a point there with gaming at the same time. There is that. But that's, I don't know. There's shows that I like to listen to. I don't actually watch them, right? But if I hear something and it's like, oh, hey, I want to pay a little more attention to that, then I'll flip over to it on the other screen. Yeah, I tried doing audiobooks when I used to do merchandising and I was driving easily 1,000 miles in a week, if not more. I mean, some days it was 500 miles easily, and that's a lot of driving. So it was a lot of time where I could listen to an audiobook, but then I found myself getting, first off, distracted from driving. Second of all, mad when I would get to my destination and have to get out and stop listening for a while so that I could work. Because it's like when you're in the position for reading a book and it's like some sort of beacon is going off that's like, hey, this person is trying to read a book, come bother them. And then you get distracted from your reading and you get mad, right? Same sort of thing. So yeah, it was counterproductive to my mood, my attitude, and my productivity. So yeah, I like the idea of audiobooks and they're great for people that, don't have that problem. Me, I've got that problem. And I admit I've got that problem. So, the way to take care of that problem is not be at the whim of that problem. Yeah. Audiobooks just aren't for me. It's far too easy for audiobooks to lead to casualties. And not in a good way. I just, yeah. Okay, keep on going. I need a few more because I need 3 of the big blue ones. That makes sense. So that would help, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there's that. I did have a whole bunch that I looked at as if I can't remember the last time I used it, I can lose it. Do, 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 do. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll bring that over. Alright, so there's 2 of these. And we'll bring those over. And there we go. Yeah, see, I had some of that going on too from like 8, 10 years before I had moved in where I was. There was a whole box of stuff that had never been unpacked. And I did go through it just because it would have bugged me if I had outright thrown the whole thing out. But I ended up throwing out everything that was in that. I hadn't needed it or thought about it in over 5 years. It, I had to make sure for my own sake that there wasn't any money hidden in there and there weren't any like photos or memories or something actually truly valuable in there. But I went into it knowing that, hey, I haven't looked in this, touched this for X amount of years. Would I miss any of those things if I hadn't been going through those things to move? I definitely downsized. That's one of those things that I had to square with myself. I got rid of so much stuff that I had just had hanging around. Exactly. Oh, hey, I did offer a lot of that stuff to family so that, if it was something that they really wanted. And bring that down here. Alright, get back to work, dragons. There is a difference between clutter and collection. There is a significant difference. one of the problems I found with my books was I had multiple copies of several dozen. A collection is a specific set of items with a theme or a type. Clutter is everything. And you cannot redefine your clutter as being a collection of everything because it doesn't work like that. I mean, it works like that, but it doesn't work like that. And I'm talking with my hands. Sorry, I am talking with my hands as I explain this. Oh, now see, I would have so much clutter that was dog related with them being at that age. And I say that as I'm hearing in the back of my head the other voice going, "It's not clutter if it's for the dogs. It's for the dogs." Just like it's not clutter if it's for the cat or the cats. It's for the felines. Clutter is a collection of collections. Okay, yeah, yeah. Cheryl, I'm not sure you actually have dogs. You have spoiled furry children. Alright, gonna keep on going here just a little bit more. Yeah. I never had children, but I have had many furry um, mischief makers over the years. Hey, we did that with one of our dogs when one of our dogs was older and was one of the little guys, gals. I never wanted, don't regret not being able to have, and you know, when it comes to kids, it means when I do have and have had pets in my life, more spoiling for them. Alright. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's merge this up again. Goodness, 4 though. I mean, there is that too. Yeah. Yeah. You have to make sure her little legs can get her up there. And that's a lot of grandkids. Whew. That's awesome, though. More power to you. Alright, let's bring these over here. And we're getting closer. Get these guys back over here. Alright. Alright. Merge those on up. And those. And these. And get these going. Alright, and we'll merge those, merge these. Do do do. Alright. And we'll get that going. There you go. That's, what blows my mind is the young adults that were considered my nieces and nephews because they were the children of my friends. And they thought of me as an aunt. Still do. And I have to phrase it as young adults rather than calling them kids now. Then again, my little sister, I say little sister, is in her 30s now. I remember the first time I rode with her when she was learning to drive. I say learning to drive. Let's face it, we learned to drive in my family at a very young age because farm and mechanics, and as long as it wasn't out on the road, you know? Anyways, but seeing my sister behind the wheel of a vehicle, all I could picture was a toddler, you know, and a toddler is playing in the car, standing on the driver's seat, holding the wheel. Yeah, that was vivid. That's still what I see when I think about my sister driving anything. Wow. Yeah, it's hard to believe my sister's in her 30s now. I mean, there was more than a decade between us anyway, but still. I'm sorry, but 1999 is still only 10 years ago. Nope. No. Not going to convince me any other thing. That is and will always be what it is. Yeah, it makes me sound old too, but I'm not either. That being said, somebody called me a young lady in the store the other day, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to say thank you or ask if you're blind. So I said thank you. Although I did go very, very gray at a very young age. Like the silvery white gray. Like the sparkly gray. Definitely silvery gray. I don't have to bleach my hair when I go to put dye in it, put it that way. And the glittery part of the silver in my hair definitely still comes through when I do dye my hair. And I tend to dye my hair blue. Not a sponsor or anything, but and not promotional or whatnot, but I usually use Manic Panic and their Voodoo Blue. That's the color I go with my hair. And it just pops. And I love it. And that's totally my color. Alright, we'll merge this up again. Merge those up. I'll get that free capsule. And I'm going to watch the ad for the silver. Alright. I hate when you can't see the X on those. And we'll watch another one, get another one of those silver capsules. Oh, wow. Well, it does take getting used to. My hair is like a really dark auburn, practically black. Or at least it was. It was like that really, really dark brown, but reddish brown. And honestly, all I had wished when I first started going gray was that it would actually come in like a lock of it. But no, it was peppered all over. It kind of looked good, but at the same time, it was like, I started going gray when I was 14, 13 years old. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. And mine has natural curl, but my hair is also very thick. So I have to have it really short and layered to have it be curly. But don't go with a don't let me ever get a perm. I got the lightest wave that you could get done and it frizzed. And I ended up looking like a dandelion that had puffed out. Oh, nice. Yes, the 80s perms were very bad for me. Put it this way, I had my hair permed, and I essentially ended up growing about a foot and a half taller. It was untamable. It was unstoppable. You would have thought that I would have needed hairspray to get it to stand up that much, but no. No, no, not at all. I looked like somebody had dropped a very fuzzy cue ball on top of my head. And let me tell you, that was in third grade. That was in third grade, and you would have thought that that would have been fodder for bullying or something. Oh, no, 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 no. That was not. I had a reputation for not putting up with bullying, that I would turn it back on people, and ooh. Yeah, we didn't try to chemically straighten mine after the fact. That was no more anything was going on my hair at that point. Not for a long time. But as well as my hair would take a perm, my hair also takes dye just as well, just as easily. So there's that. let's merge it up again. All right, let's get a little bit more going here. Do, 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 do. Getting closer. Gonna do those last merges here soon and launch some heavens. All right. Let's merge it on up again. And yes, we'll do that. That's 9. That's 10. That's a 5. Alright, we'll 3 that. We'll 3 those. What the heck, why not? Cleaning things up a little bit here. Alright, we'll 3 that and 5 these. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Okay. And we'll 5 merge right here. That's my first 2 heavens. Now the question being, do I fill it up before I... No. Yes I do. I'm going to fill it entirely up and then see about launching those orbs. I'm going to try to get them to go up to the top. I'm not going to try too awful hard because I don't do well with the fling method. So I'm not going to mess about with that. I'm just going to bring that orb that I want to launch up that way right over here. And to heck with it. Same one. Same over there. Alright. Now I'm going to fill this up. It's going to take a couple of minutes. But then we're going to launch that. It's now 3.5 hours into the event, and I have 2 heavens. Alright. But I'm making fantastic progress with that. Alright, let's see. Let's merge it again. Oh, wait. That's not what I was doing. I started to get ahead of myself there. Don't merge that. Alright. Gotta be getting close to having this filled. Alright. Soon. Soon. There we go. That's what I'm talking about with soon. There we go. Alright. We're gonna unlock this. And I'm gonna hope that that heal goes up this way. Please go up this way. There we go. It's going straight up from there. Excellent. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was hoping for, that it would come right straight up here. And that's what it's given me. Woo! I am happy with that. And there's the nest. And that 2x2 that I was looking for. And one of the 2x1s. Alright, I'm going to bubble the 2x1. And bring that down here. And I'm going to bubble the 2x2 and bring that down here. Whoops, that didn't work. And we'll bring those down here. Alright. And there we go with that. We're going to bring that nest down, and where's that key? There it is. There we go with that one. I've already opened the golden capsule key. Look at this, I've already got a moonfruit 6 here. Excellent. And let's see. Was it a blue one there? Yes. And there. Alright, so I'll bring 2 blue ones up here. Alright, let's get these filled back in again. We're gonna merge those and these. Tap the nest out. We're gonna get rid of that rock dragon because he's slow. We'll merge up those moon dragon eggs. Now let's see. We'll bring that down and open up that key with that destroyed Gaia statue. That's some goodies there. Let's bring that point item down. I'll merge those. And there's the first two level 8s. Excellent. All right. Now, the question is, do I want to go left or do I want to go right? Or do I want to go top and have it come around? Or do I want to start over here and hope that it heals to that too? I think I'd rather get that 2x1. Although getting in there behind that would be very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna opt for down here. And hope for a couple more keys. The 2x2 will give me 2x1s. I will have enough point items easily. Alright. Moonflowers coming together. I'll bring these blue flowers over. Alright, need to heal that out. We're going to launch this one from here and have that go up to where the Phaera key is. Alright, great. We're going to bring that Phaera over and open that key. Bring the vase over and open that key. I'll merge those. So if I can heal this out as well, which is a 5,000, it'll take a little work, but we can get there. All right. Okay. Get another one of those. We'll bring that over. Merge those on up. All right. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring these point items down here and these stars. Gonna bring this down here. Okay. Merge those on up. Bring these over and open that up. Bring that up, and there's 2 more orange ones. Mm. All right, so that's 2 heavens launched so far. I'm gonna bring this down here. All right. I'd love to get that open and get that key in there. At this spot, it's 5,000 to heal it. And we'll get those out of there. All right, let's see here. And we'll bring that over. Merge those up, and let's get the contents out of those boxes. All right, there we go. We'll merge those up, merge these up. All right, that, hopefully, will go right up there. Come on, go right on there. You can do it. You can heal it. There we go. Yay! All right. That's what I was after. I'll pop that open. And we'll move these up here. All right. Get these out. And we'll bring that over. Merge those up. All right. Let's get these harvests going on again. I've got 2 level 8s so far. I'm going to need 2 9s. So And there's another 2x1. And this thing is just pumping out more of the 2x1s. I love it. It'll make it so much easier to get this done. And another one. Sweet. Alright. Let's keep on going here. Let's see. 5, 5. And there's another 5. And there we go. And that's 2 more of the level 8s. Need 1 more level 8. Merge those up. And we'll merge those. Merge these. That's 2 more 6s. Merge those. Need to move that. And we're going to bring those over. And we'll bring that over. Almost there. There's some more. And we'll merge that. Alright, we'll merge that, and that gives me another 8. And that gives me 2 9s. Let's collect those. This map was definitely quick. So there is all of the points. So that is the event done for me. And that's just shy of what? Just shy of 4 hours. Oh, I just use a regular computer desk chair. It's just standard chair. I should get something different, but this is what was here, and why spend? So yeah, this, now imagine if double collect had been working. I probably could have got this done in a lot less time. Well, then again, I just needed to get up here where I could get those harvesters from. So yeah, 4 hours, that's like what I was getting for maps when double collect was working for more intensive maps. Yeah, nothing fancy for the chair that I'm using. Alright, let's get that out of the way. I need to finish recording these new levels at some point and get them out. I've got a few things to put up, but yeah. Anyways, there is that. I need to do the Steam Rift event in Dragon and Elves. And I need to check Merge Adventure to see if they've got an event going on. This load screen is so stinking pretty. Yeah, definitely can forgive it for being a Merge Magic style map when it's that quick to finish. So the event portal comes up here and it's got both of them on here. Steam Rift. I still has 5 days to do on it. Okay. 3 days to do the Skylark Gobi, but I have got so much Skylark Gobi stuff already. I don't know if I need to do that one. I definitely want to do Steam Rift though. But not today. Not right now. Maybe later. I'm gonna go into my camp, into my home. That is a mess. Still. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates on Dragon and Elves. There's like these new home areas when you get further up the snail, because they can't expand the map any more than they have. What's up, self? Huh? What's up, self? Okay. But yeah, Oh, there's the bubble machine. Yeah, I need more years. What is this thingy? It'll unlock the elf home. I need to record this as a video separate, so yeah, that's gonna sit there and wait. Let's not talk about my bubbles. We don't talk about bubbles. $29, 30 minutes till I can open the next area in my snail. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm still bubbling stuff. No. The blue things, these? That's the level 5 rook orbs. If that's what you mean. Let me update this to say Dragon and Else on it. Yeah. It's just there's so many of them, right? So what I've been doing lately is a combination of just harvesting out these frogs and making yet more bubbles in so doing, and bubbling stuff. But that's the main thing I've been doing lately. Ugh, tell me about it, mine either. But mostly I've been bubbling the frogs and just, yeah. I'm half afraid to show my bubbles, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, show the bubbles. Show the bubbles. Show the mess that is my camp. I hit the OK button. There we go. So, it's froze. It is trying to parse. Okay, there we go. So, I'm going to zoom out first. So, yeah, that's probably the outermost edges is where some of that is. But look at these blurs. Alright, let's organize it. I'm gonna tidy up my bubbles. Ah. Alright, tidying up the bubbles. it won't even go down all the way to the bottom of where my bubbles are. It not on either side now. I can't zoom any further out. And they're just going off the screen. That's how bad it is. All right. So there. If anybody has stress tested this game, it's probably me. Yeah. So at some point, I need to do more than just tackle this. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm just making more. I should probably just bubble some more of these. All right. So anyways, that's where I am with this, and I don't want to get sucked into this right now when I need to do some other stuff, like get up from my chair. Anyways, where did those go? There's the golden one. There we go. Okay. So lots of stuff going on in my camp. Whew. Something just popped out. More stuff. Okay. Anyways, lots of stuff going on in camp. And yeah. Okay. Anyways, before I get sucked into this, I am going to hide my bubbles again so that my camp will actually load. There we go. They're all hidden now. Phew. I'm just gonna shove those aside for later, basically. You know? And I'm gonna wrap things up here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will catch you all next time. Maybe there'll be another stream this weekend. I don't know offhand, but we'll see. And I will try to let you know a little bit ahead before I start it up. All right. In the meantime, have a great rest of the day, night, weekend. Good luck with your events. And I will see you guys next time. Love y'all loads. Bye for now.